right, good evening, everybody, and how are we all doing on this fine weekend in November? Halfway through the month, but not halfway through TNT2 Devilution, which I'm hoping to finish off this evening, with only 6 maps left to go. Now, before I start, I do need to mention there's a bit of slight awkwardness that's going to occur for the next 6 maps. And that is because in between the time from my last stream on Thursday and tonight's stream, Marcake has updated Devilution to a final version about less than 24 hours ago. So, rather awkwardly, this means that I'll have to play the last 2 maps of this WAD with the slightly earlier release candidate 2 version, but I will then switch over to the final release version for the bonus maps 33 to 36. I say slightly because, honestly, there hasn't really been any ASOS. There hasn't really been any major problems with Devilution so far. Apart from that awkward little stuck-ish gap in map 26, which was acknowledged by Scotty in the last stream, there hasn't been any bugs or really anything too wrong with it, as far as I could tell. Yeah, and I guess map 20 with the Archvile Flames was a bit awkward as well, but that's been it. It's not like there's been HOMs or grievously bad mapping design. Just 2 confusing-ish maps, and everything's been playable. There's been inconsistent quality. So yeah, just to mention again, I will be playing the final version of Devilution for the bonus maps, but I'm going to stick with the release candidate 2 for 29 and 30 since I can't overwrite the save file, and I don't really want to do pistol style from 29 on this continuous play. But I don't think there'll be too much of a difference, but it basically means that if there's any egregious bugs in the final 2 maps, it might not be applicable to the final version, but I doubt we're going to come across anything terrible. At least in theory. Also, just want to announce before I start that I have added 3 new channel point incentives following some suggestions from the last stream and in my Discord over the weekend so far. So I've added 3 new incentives. And also I've tweaked the points and the cooldowns of the existing ones. So the first one that's new is no DSDA-Doom rewinds for the current level. So it's a 1-hour cooldown. It basically means if I'm playing something with DSDA-Doom and you redeem this, then I can't use a rewind for that level. This obviously does not apply if I'm playing something in GZ-Doom. But since I don't really use GZ-Doom for all that much compared to DSDA-Doom these days, this shouldn't be too much of a problem. That's why I specified it in the channel point incentive. The second one, which was a suggestion by Solus, is no super shotgun for the current level for Doom 2 projects. And basically means that I will not use the super shotgun. Kind of trialing this one out, really, to see how it goes. It's on a 2-hour cooldown. I don't want it used too much. But basically it means, it's 20,000 points, but basically means if you redeem it, then I won't be using the super shotgun for the level I'm playing on. I do, however, reserve the right to say, no, we're not doing that. If the level is, like, really hard or something, and it probably requires me to use the super shotgun to beat it. But that'll be on a case-by-case basis. Hopefully it won't be abused by Solus, since you only have 60,000 points, you said. So that means you can only use it 3 times. And the final one I have is set for 100,000 channel points. Hopefully the I don't know how you hyperlink the what. I don't know how you hyperlink the text in the Twitch thing, but basically the my gifted games list that I did show off in a fillery stream a few days ago is linked on the channel point thing, and you can see the full list of games I have been gifted. All the gifted games from the different people. I'll just quickly show it on the screen. Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing you can click that. It works, right? I'm just checking it actually works properly. That's good. Yeah. So basically, that list. I will just quickly bring it up onto the. There's a stream, so you can see it as well, so that you, in case you don't see the thing, I'll just quickly show it. So yeah, it's this. So. Yeah, it basically the channel point incentive will show you if you copy the link, will show you this list. This is a list of all the gifted games I have been given, including Time to Beat, which I set myself. So basically what you do is if you redeem this incentive and you type in the game you want to see, then basically I prioritize playing that game as soon as possible as my next other game, since I sort of I'm trying to bounce around between playing Doom content and non-Doom content. So what will happen is, for example, say if someone was to redeem, I don't know, let's just say someone wants to redeem Trepang 2 up here. You mentioned the name of the game in the redeem, obviously. Then what would happen is once that's and it is set to 1 per stream, so it can only be done once. What will happen is once that's done, I will basically note down what's been requested, and that game will then become my top priority for the next game that I play from my other list. You know, like after I've played something Doom related, I might go, okay, I'm gonna play this next. So it's kind of like a request, I guess, but it's limited to these games. And I guess it's also useful to have the time of the games up so you know how long the playthrough would be. You know? So yeah. And then also I would remove the channel point option from the redeem. So, hey Osnardo, thanks for the raids. I was chatting to you a few moments ago. Did you manage to get past map 18 Saveless on Airwind Vendetta? I'm just basically explaining for the my third channel point thing which I've added. So basically what you do is, if you're willing to spend 100,000 channel points, made this quite expensive, is you choose a game from this list. Hello Demo, hello Steel Game Style, hello Stardo. You choose a game from this list. Then that will be the next other game that I'll play, most likely, or as soon as possible, depending on what I'm doing at the time. And then, yeah, I will get around to playing that game as soon as I can. The channel point redemption will be removed, and once that game is completed, I will then put that back in the channel points so it can be used again. So yeah. That's basically the idea behind that one. I sort of came up with it myself. I wanted to think like a request style thing, and I've got this big list. I mean, I am intending at some point to try and get around to all these games since I've been gifted them, and I'd like to play them. So, if there's any particular preference for a game you want to see me play next, you can spend 100,000 points, and it will be the next thing that I play. That's the other game. So yeah. Just to explain what that hopefully will explain all the channel point things. Yeah, so again, it gets you. It's a one-time use. Then then it disappears, and then once that game is beaten and played, then the thing will return, and it can be used again. So yeah. Those are the 3 new additions I've put into the channel points, and I've also adjusted the amount for some of them so that some can be used a bit more. The cooldowns are changed a little bit, so you might, for example, the hydrate is now only 500. Okay. just explain that. Right, let's get on with playing this, shall we? Oh, you did. Congratulations on beating 18 saveless. You're going to have some tough saveless maps to get through in the final third of Alien Vendetta. Dark Dome's going to be tough. And what was that map called? Thingy Hordes. I don't actually know if that's too difficult. It's just lengthy. But there are some tough maps in the back third of Alien Vendetta from what I remember. Or you can ask your girlfriend to redeem something and you will pay with hugs and kisses. Right, so, with that in mind, I have 6 maps to get through, so we better get on with it, haven't we? Instead of just talking about channel point stuff. So, on to map 29. So this is Nexus of the Defeated by Tarnsman. This is Tarnsman's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is Tarnsman's 9th contribution to this project. And not even his first solo one either. The last time, his previous solo one was Habitat 2. Hey Xbox fan, how's it going? And the music for this one is Into the Beast Belly by Jimmy. Oh, sorry, Into the Beast Belly Extended by Jimmy. Originally a remix of L.A. Seaburn's Into the Beast Belly. So similar to what we've been hearing on the end of map screen, but I think it's probably slightly different, I guess. So yeah, just to very briefly go over again the new channel point redemptions. Aside from that gifted game request thing, you can also disable the super shotgun for a level and no rewinds for a previous level on DSDA-Doom, ongoing level. So those are the 3 new ones if you wish to redeem. Right, let's get to playing. Well, this being a Tarnsman map, I'm not expecting it to be forgiving. And of course, I get to look forward to the Icon of Sin next map. Hooray! I just thought that was a fake wall. I didn't realise that was going to be a... I've got a lot of chain gun ammo. Wow, found that pretty nicely. Considering I struggle with Manky Rye. Oh, need a red key. My only real concern is I don't have a lot of chain ammo at the moment. That might be more important later on. We shall see. So I hope you've all had a good weekend so far. Hope it's been nice and pleasant for you. Oh yeah, I can probably use my berserk. Oh, whoa. Okay, you know what, berserk, if you're not even going to kill it in one shot some of the time. Wasteful on my part. Whoa. Oh, ew, archfire up there. Oh shit, need to be careful here. Aw. Man. Get out of the friggin' way. Nice. Yeah, you can hear the difference between that and the one on the end of map screen in this part of the track. Words are hard. Yeah, they are. Certainly can be. Come on, Berserk. Come on. Alright, you're gonna go off there. Bye then, I guess. Can you? Yeah. You have to. Okay, now we run away. I wasn't expecting a massive flood of fucking shit to come straight at me there. Ugh. No, he was not. Oh my god, that was pretty smooth. What? What are you talking about? I haven't set one for 2 million. I've set the Super Shotgun one, the 100,000 one for the gifted game request of a sort, and the DSDA rewinds. I haven't done any others yet. I'll see how these go first. Ooh, secret. Don't worry, I've not bought the nuke option back. That's not coming back, don't worry. That was a one-time thing I'm not really keen on bringing back again. The other thingy? I thought for a sec you might have been talking about as my old redeem still on there. The nuke one, which should have disappeared by now. No, I'm not messing around with that. Oh, I fucking didn't wait. Oh my god, that was a dumb mistake to make. My timing was off of going back into its line of sight. That was dumb. The other thingy? I'm gonna leave that for now, I think. T-Bar on or off? Yeah. Oh, nice. Goodbye, chain gunner. Goodbye, other chain gunner. Ah, fuck, there's another one. Nice. Thinking I might need that. Oh yeah, I guess afterwards I have to... I guess afterwards I will also be announcing the next thing I'll be doing. Next kind of streaming thing I'm gonna do. Disaster earlier. Oh no! It's a disaster! Earlier. No, it's for everyone. Marcake updated the threads less than 24 hours ago. To like the final release that they plan on doing. The version I'm currently playing right now is the slightly earlier release candidate 2, but I will be switching over after these last two maps. I doubt it will make much of a difference. I doubt there's many wrong bugs I'm going to find, and if there is, well, simply explain as... Why, Tonsman? Why? Oh, I fucking hate... Fuck off with the Revenant fucking corridor with deliberately curved walls to let the fucking projectiles hang in the air. Fuck you, Tonsman. That is not on. That's why it was designed that way. It was designed deliberately to fuck over the people wetting the rockets right into a wall. Curse you, Richard Frey! Well, Carlson is good at mapping. Can I get away with not using my BFG here? I probably can if I kill this other guy. Wow, I want to... Nice. What? Go ahead, what's been bothering you then? It looks like they dual wield flamethrowers. But what they shoot is like rockets but don't explode on impact. Well, it's just like fireballs, isn't it? I guess. Oh, why am I getting those? I'm about to get the Mega Arm. That was a stupid idea. Yeah, well, fireballs will do some damage when they hit the wall and explode. These are just shitty rockets. Well, they're just fireballs. Whoa. Kill! Oh, it's... Kill us? Okay. I can oblige with that. Yeah, I guess the crushed corpses on the ground were enough of a warning for that, to be fair. Should have made that a slow crusher. I guess if I do add extra channel point things, I'm going to have to also include stuff that isn't related to Doom, possibly further down the line. Oh shit. What a... Oh, okay. Don't switch weapons now. Oh, it might be okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't necessarily want to waste all my rockets with the next map in mind coming up. Wait, that's the new Kappa? Who's that supposed to be? It's a Black Ops thing. Yeah, no, get rid of that shit. I prefer my Total Biscuit Kappa, thank you very much. Why not tell you, man? They're so desperate for this Black Ops to succeed. And yet I've heard it's absolutely awful. At least for a launch, anyway. But the marketing for that game is just absurd. It almost smacks of like... Okay, well it's coming back tomorrow, that's fine then. Do whatever you want, I guess. Oh, you son of a bitch! Stinky revenants. can't even play Black Ops on my computer if I wanted to spend £70 for a game that will be obsolete in a year. It requires 161 gigabytes of free hard drive space, which is pretty much my entire hard drive space on my SSD right now. So, yeah, no. Also, hey Zordon, how you doing, by the way? Doesn't matter anyway, the game itself will be replaced by another Call of Duty game in like a year. Sometimes less than that, so... what's the point in buying it when a new game's going to come out in a few months, a year, and just replace it? Okay, no crushing ceilings here at least. Alright, we've done something. But what? Me saying I had a problem with chain gun ammo. Now I'm always stopped. Ow. Damn it. Let's not take that armor just yet. Oh my. I put up a key. Why did you do that? What a waste. Absolute waste. Anything behind? Nope. Really? That's it. Free red key. Oh no, there's a red door around here, isn't there? Early on or whatever. Oh man, I hope you get better soon, Zordon. Oh, here we are. No. Okay, this is awkward. Need to get the fuck out of here. that was so good. Oh, you're kidding me. There's still one left. I thought I got all of them. Oh, it's... Please tell me that... No, it somehow did not. Oh, that is so disgusting. Get out of my way. Seriously. Stop. Fucking hell. That was a disgusting use of our souls there. Wait, one was... Yeah, I haven't actually gone to get a flu jab this year so far. Although I have heard that the flu virus is going around well, they're a bit more likely to spread to people and aren't as pleasant as last year or something like that. Something like the R rate of the flu virus is 1.4, whereas last year it was 1.2 or something like that, so it means there's more chance it will spread to people. We even had the shot. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't guarantee you're immune, but it might lessen the impact or lower your chances. I guess better than nothing. Oh, is that it? Oh, mind you, there are 4 extra secrets in... Is that a boat? We got a boat! Big ass boat. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it's green. Mysterious green. Oh. Ah, I was expecting one final fight inside whatever that was. Well, get better soon, Zordon. I hope everything works out okay for you. Ugh. Alright, well, devilish use of frigging pain elementals there. That was probably the dynamic highlight of that map. I'm gonna spam pain elementals in a way that's not... They can't easily be defeated. God damn it. Alright, well, this is the final regular. Yeah, not too long. True. Yeah, actually, considering map 28 was like also quite short as well. Nice that we're not getting like the super long penultimate map that goes on. I mean, there was an optional fight I missed, but still. Not like the penultimate map being the slog that you sometimes also get, which is good. Alright, the new technology by lupinx-kassman. Music for this one is Paul Blart Fleshmole by Zazer. Yeah, that's the name of it. Alright. Hey, Bitefire. Thank you very much. And yes, I am going to be finishing off TNT2. Just to remind everyone that after I beat map 30, there are 4 maps left to go in the bonus maps. I'm not done after this. But the main game will be... Okay, needles stuck in a... Well, I assume that's meant to be a human body, but could well be the bleeding planet or surface. Or, slightly open to interpretation, I guess. Whoa. Oh, perhaps it is the planet bleeding. Got a holographic globe with syringes in it. Apply 430. Okay. Aqua 444. LK0017. HZN117. What is all this stuff? Oh no, 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 go back. I didn't realize we weren't going to go in this room. Syringe Telehub 1. S111 Rect MSK. Alf. I think a couple of 3-letter map names have been snuck on there, to be honest. There was also a map set called Syringe, now that I think about it. Yeah, you can see like Ezel and Tarns, Pinchy. I don't know if that's meant to be the case, but can't help noticing that some mapping name signatures in there, and this is lupinx-kassman 017. Okay, bye then, I guess. I don't need this shotgun. I've got everything I need, I think. And 70 rockets, which I'm mostly pleased about. That will help. Alright. Need to drop down here, okay. Write down the code. That's how we get the shotgun. Oh, not that it matters now. I can't get back up. I don't need it anyway. Hey, the pound cake. This map looks really cool. Well, one thing that lupinx-kassman is probably known for in both his Quake and Doom mapping is he does have detailing down to a fine art. I've sometimes felt that's got in the way of his mapping being any good. I mean, I still think his Ancient Aliens submission was questionable, but clearly a gifted mapper. It's just a shame it's going to be an icon map again. I mean, it would be nice if it wasn't, but this is TNT classic themed map set. It's going to end with an icon fight. It just has to be, unfortunately. Oh, thanks, buddy. I was just getting my health back there too. Lovely. Oh, is it? Compete Pi protocol before raising Sky Lab. Oh. Okay. Sure. Alright. Oh, come on, what the... Alright, thank you. TNT. Syringe LK7 status inactive. Pre-injection protocol. Prepare injection pod, walled anesthetic fluid, acquire bionaut suit. Okay. Ah, fuck! Get off. Get off. Touch. I don't know if that's a... of course it's bloody timed. So I dashed over. Oh, whatever. What, inject myself? What, go for the procedure? Well, maybe we will have to do something like akin to that. Not out of the realm of possibility, of course. No. Okay, well, I didn't see that coming. I mean, that can happen in vanilla. You can get tower fragged. Blood acidity. Also trying to read. Okay, so there's the bio-note suit. Well, yes, it does look like a bio suit, but I guess it's a biome NFC platform. Hey, been up to some right experiments out here. That was going on in a ship. Almost kind of feels like some of the occupants of this place just... Wait, how am I supposed to get over to there in time now? To even get there? Oh, window opened again. Oh wait, that arm would be useful if I can get it. Oh, I can't even get in there. Well, I guess I need to press whatever this... Well, apparently I have to acquire this for something? What am I getting this for, then? Is it so I can go in here? It's just like a waste area or something without the suit? I just hope I'm not wasting a rad suit. I mean, epidermal sensitivity 95%. Sight anesthetized. Oh man. Were you attacked or something? I guess it's a whole planet of flesh and blood. Oh wow, there's the syringes. Holy shit. Syringe LK status ready. Proceed to injection pod. Oh. Oh, that's okay. So, this makes sense. They did say that. So, we're injecting the moon with something. That's what we're doing here. I see. Yeah, because of the story of like, well, the demons somehow infested an entire moon, so now we're going to inject it with something. So I guess now we go ahead and do that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, those rings. Yeah, I remember those. He used those in Ancient Aliens, and he may have also used them in CC4. Anyway, how are you, Serious Cacodemon? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh, we're gonna land on one of them. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, are we now inside the, landing on the planet, I guess? So we just sort of crash down on the planet. It's like the bloodstream of it or something. Very interesting storytelling going on here. Yeah, those are like the blood cells of this moon. The music here is certainly fitting for this kind of level. Airlock shunt. Training plasma. Plasma drained. Oh, right, okay. Whoa. Okay. Ah. I wanted to see that before it turned dark, thank you. Oh, just a fucking stethoscope attached to it. Okay. Mind you of Blood's penultimate. Oh, inside the flesh and all that. Oh, the Tommy in the gums. Ah, shit, I can't see shit. Ow! Now I really can't see shit. It's a fucking... I don't even know where's it. Okay, good, the wall. Well, I guess we're well and truly inside now. Yeah, the fix. I know you can turn it off completely, but that causes the opposite problem. Which I have tried very briefly. Oh, that will be handy. But it's slightly cheating. I can't see shit. Just barely saw that in, to be honest. Now, looks a bit better in there. Yeah. Oh, that is an active Spectre. Thought I might have been mistaken for shooting at the, Oh, it doesn't get me anywhere. What the hell? change the powers. Oh, nice. The infinite height working in my favor. Can we? Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I realized there was a gap there. I was trying to deal with the annoying things so I can actually look around and not worry about dying in 5 seconds or whatever. Oh, these must be the other needles then, I guess. Hey, Savvy Jones. Yeah, this is a interesting looking storytelling finale here. Change the palettes to the pay power 1 because the most damaging one makes your screen tint by 80 times. If you color palette 6, which is only like 50% tinted. Is that what DSDA-Doom does? It just uses a different palette for the red damage? I'll have to consider implementing that. I think we have to go on. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not getting infinite height screwed over by that. Fuck no. Okay, phew, there's a way out. Get off. Oh, it doesn't work with... Right. Fair enough. Fuck. The only problem is, will that rise out of the ground? Like the other one. No, it doesn't rise out of the ground. So, I've done that for what? Can't we tell what we're meant to... There we go. I wanted on something solid. I mean, are we supposed to... lupinx-kassman! This is not the first time I've had a problem with your fucking levels. The problem with this map... Okay, that somehow lowers that. Okay, sure. Okay, cool, I guess. No, that's not it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. It looks like I have to get to that airlock, maybe, but... Do I just run over? No, I can't really do that. Okay, so another switch. I have to... I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. It looks like I have to get over to there. There's a thing, but I can't really see what I'm meant to be doing here. Right, that lift is risen up. Okay, so what? I can't go anywhere on it, as far as I can tell. It looks like that thing, though, if that could disappear, maybe we'd have it. Yeah, if that thing was out of the way, we could actually fling ourselves into the airlock. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Appreciate the thought, Souls, but I'll probably just have to word to it adapter. Ah, does this go higher now? Ah, that goes higher. Which allows me to go in. Okay, I can run through that. That gets me. Oh. Yay, I'm in the airlock. I figured out the sequence that allowed me to go into the airlock. I guess we have to reapply the plasma now since we're going back into the bloodstream of this thing. Okay. Ah! Oh, we fell down. Oh. I see a little slime trail there, I think. Okay, but bear in mind this is not the final version, so that might have been fixed in final. That's the thing. All my criticisms are pretty moot on any kind of thing like that, because this is not the final version. This is version RC2. It's quite the wrong way. Or maybe it's not. Oh. No, it wasn't the wrong way. It was correct. Ah, we're inside another airlock, I guess? Right. Ow, my everything. Fucking hell. Okay, destination, don't know because it's scrolled. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. We have arrived. Please depart the vehicle and proceed to the nearest airlock. Okay, so we're sort of gradually continuing to go through this thing's... This moon's systems, I guess. Oh. Great. Alright. Okay. Oh. Going back. Oh, right. I see. Oh, great. Whoa, help them. Great, I have to use this just to get these fucking cacos out. Well, actually, I'm more concerned by the hit scans, actually. Not quite how I was hoping to use a BFG, but we'll have to do. Oh. More blood. Welcome to Bio Society. That's lupinx-kassman's signature at the bottom. Oh, look at that. Bio Society. I can send it over, and all I'd have to replace is the Doom 2 with this copy, and you're done. So it's a Doom 2 WAD version that basically changes the power. Alright, I will take a look at that after this level. Sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'll take a look at that afterwards, after this level, thank you. Alright, so we gotta... Get out of the way, Hell Knight. Okay, no, now. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Keep going. Oh yeah, yeah, about that thing too before. So, are you trying to do a link? No! It's not a link! Doom 2.1 is not a valid link. No. Oh, I see what it's doing. Get out the fucking way, you stupid fucking step! Give me that. Nice. I needed that fucking health. That doesn't tag as a secret though, but whatever, I'll take it. I have the link in the Discord DMs, thank you. Living quarters. Administration. Fuck off. It's still weird having living quarters inside this moon type thing. Yeah, it's almost like they really have just built a small little place inside this moon. No doubt for purposes of experimentation, trying to UAC it up, of course. Ah yes, that's what our customers would like. A highly sentient moon structure. That won't work out badly at all. That wouldn't really be a problem. Oh no, it's a bit less red when I pick up a berserk. The effect that goes away after a bit anyway. Hey, thanks for the follow, Xbox Series X32. Obviously a Sony fan person. For that name. Oh, fuck off with the... Really? Very nice. Telefrag. No way I could see that coming. My God. Oh. It looks like it, yeah. But again, this is... It could be a vanilla limitation type thing, and again, this is not the final version. So... You know. It's not as much of a problem on this level, though, because the archviles aren't hidden away behind fake walls or something. I seem to be having more of a problem of getting telefragged by odd choices of walk one teleports. Yeah, I don't think there is much you can do. It's just a vanilla limitation and you just have to deal with it. I don't. It's not a problem in this level though. It was more of an issue in 20. Here it's again enemies, archviles are visible. It's fine. Try it again. I mean, I'd like this map just to end with something pretty cool at the end, just be the exploration of this. But unfortunately, all of this is going to be wasted because we all know it's going to end with an icon fight. It's going to be like, bleh. Instead of something cool or just a fun final little. We destroyed the. Oh, that's a secret. Oh, some armor, that'd be nice. I mean, this is an interesting place to have the final level. We're inside the UAC's base, which is inside a giant demon moon. I have no reflection in the mirror. Wow. And my view outside is like... Well, I'm seeing fucking blood cells and whatever the hell they are of this planet. That's my morning view. I didn't get my plasma. I'm guessing this is to set up something, is it? Is it? Oh. no. The planet is... It's a moon. I don't think we've been shrunk. We're not inside a human body. We're inside a fucking moon. That is also now a demon. So the blood cells are just, like, sized accordingly. We had to go through some kind of strange process to get down here. I don't think being shrunk was part of the deal. I think that anything. Well, it's probably more likely that UAC were looking into the. Yeah, they were living here while they were trying to figure out how they could commercialize an infected moon, I guess. Oh, I guess we can't just go. Oh, we have to go behind this. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Or maybe somewhere else we have to go. Wow, so somehow I have to get back onto the other ledge. Okay. Sure. That works. Alright. Well, I have a blue key. I guess now I need to get back to another area. Guess we've got to go to admin now. Yeah, probably time to leave and go to administration! Oh, wait, what the hell is booping me on the head here? Oh. I don't know anymore. Maybe it's not time to leave? Maybe it is time to leave. Oh, okay, that's what we need to do. Ah, I need the blue key to... I see. And then it's going to be the same with the orange one. But that's over there. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. Like, why have this shitty little puzzle here? Ugh. Okay, go through that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's fiddly and awkward, and honestly, that's my criticism of this mapper. Same criticism I had with the Ancient Aliens map, and that's the thing. This person loves their detailing, but dear fucking God, sometimes does that detailing is fiddly and awkward to work around when it comes to making a map. As far as I can tell. Thanks, Rev. Useful. It's just kind of the thing they do. They just love to go a little bit overboard with detailing at times. It's just something they do. It's just how they operate. I mean, they're very good at it. But it does mean sometimes the detailing, the gameplay sometimes comes at slight expense to that. Be careful here for the infinite height. Pinkies. That was a Henrik star. What does that say? Sincerely, lupinx-kassman. Oh my god, we got like ticker things at the top. If you can read this, your vision is superhuman. Sincerely, lupinx-kassman. Oh, wow. Okay. We have superhuman vision then, all of us in the chat that can see that. We have been praised by the mapper. High praise indeed. And we got some slightly Doom cube beds. And, well, pretty much most things, to be honest. That being said, this is by no means the most... Oh, do I take the Mega Armor now? Yes. Yes, we do. We take the 50% reduction immediately. Yeah, as I said, they're very good at detailing, and as Depop will tell you, they are also well known in... They're mostly known for being a Quake mapper who sort of jumped over at some point. And they still map today, I believe. Yeah, the Community Chest 4 maps he made were good, from what I remember. Is that a piano? It is. Nice. You can play. Well, we did. It was worth it. I think it's like a hardwired instinct of everyone who's ever played Resident Evil or any game. Play the piano, it unlocks something. Honest, for realsies. Alright, I think I do now have to get back to admin area of this place instead of going down detours and whatnot. Sure, you probably could. This has the kind of pacing of the map that feels like it should be the penultimate one, to be honest. This feels like the map you do just before the Icon of Synth, like where you explore inside this cool little story base. Ugh. Okay, I guess that didn't go well. This big bed. They put some curtains up. They got curtains up. How quaint, curtains. Oh. Hello. We've found a secret. Lab. Kahuna. Shaman. Dear hero, if you're reading this, things are a bit out of hand. It's time to make my leave. How sad. This world is at the cusp of its maturation. The pinnacle of Project Devilution is locked in Neurocenter 7. With it, the primordial soup shall take form. It requires an unbendable will to utilize. In fact, only you can arm it now. Happy hunting, Professor GN. Okay. So we'll just be arming it then by pressing this button. We were clearly expected to come down here. You hate the fact you can walk over it. Oh, I think we're back where we should be, I think. Well, apparently we're going to be arming something. Just make them passable. Right, anyway, I need to... Oh, right, cool. This is actually the area I wanted to end up in. Yeah, so we need to go to the admin section now. And... Neuro Center 7. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is where we have the... Alright. Going into the Neuro Center to arm the... Oh. Ew. Ew. I thought it was good stopped for a second there. It's just decided to go very quiet. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Samara, how's it going? The old telly behind, yep. The old quickest way to make a pizza attack out of a small area trick. Yeah, you join us for the final map, but not the final map of I'll be playing. I got 4 extra maps after this to get through. Where I'll be using the final version of TNT2. Oh, okay. Wait. That actually allowed me to sequence break, I think, slightly. I should have kept that in. Damn. Oh, fuck no. I thought that would be bad for precisely the reason I... God damn it, I thought I could get across. Oh, ew. Ew, ew. That is fucking... Oh, never mind. I can actually get a shot on him. I thought I was going to be able to shoot him. That is not the case. No, mate. I thought the archbow would be like unshootable from that distance, but he's done. Alright. Alright, can we go over there now? Or I was actually archbow jumped over there. I think I might could use that to probably save myself 30 seconds or whatever. What's this you're winking? A lifetime from the 2023. Oh yes, he oh yeah, he got a lifetime award in the that year's CAC Awards. I see. Oh, okay. One of the few cacos you could get behind. Well, given your appreciation for Quake, you know, I'm not surprised. I mean, they're known as a very good Quake mapper as well, so... Wow, 50 minutes. This has been a long map. Well, it's been one worth exploring. The storytelling of this map alone carries it pretty nicely. Poor choice of weapon, but didn't feel like switching. Now I do. Fuck's sake. One. Oh. Okay. Ugh. That was a fucking portal. Wow. I bumbled into a secret by some kind of odd accident. Bye! Then... good riddance to that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, this weird door again. This way. Ah, it's all white! Ah! Why is it all white? Ah! Wait, why is it all white in here? Blindingly so. Are you sure? I thought it was a Quake mapper. I could have sworn that like people said he was known for being in the Quake community. When I first bumped across him back when I played Ancient Aliens. Please upload your thoughts. Oh, it's meant to be at the brain of the thing? Upload your thoughts. Okay. Thank you. 2 minutes to devolution. Gently suggest evacuation upon imminent risk of death. Okay. So I'm applying a voodoo doll time limit of some description? I'm guessing it does. Oh. I'm guessing we're on a voodoo time. I'd assume. Oh. Oh, right. Got out of there. My health is not great. My health is not great for speedy evacuation, so let's put it that way. I'm not making the save because I'm not... Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Need to get out of it. No, 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 no. I need to... leave, I guess? Where are we now? Exit. Did I make it? Whoa. Margie. Oh, can't go there. Now, what? What? Hmm? Oh. Leave. I still think we're on the timer here. BC? Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Did we just see a map set that... Did I hear that? Did I see that correctly? Didn't end with an Icon of Sin fight? My gosh. It's almost like it's possible to end Doom map sets in different fucking ways, isn't it? Holy shit. There was no Icon of Fight at all. We got to explore a really interesting area for 53 minutes. I'm stunned. I for sure was... Oh, hey, Puro. No, don't expect people to stop using it. Yeah, but... Hey, Flim. I know, right? No Icon of Sin. Incredible. In a TNT2 sequel, of all things. I mean, I thought for sure, like, we're going to get at some point, oh, it's going to be a giant heart and we have to blow it up and do the usual thing. It must be a Christmas miracle. Hey, Deadass. Yeah. I cannot stress to you enough how this just shows cases, once again, that we don't need to use Icon of Sin to finish our maps. It's perfectly fine to do different things. But that being said, this is the first time I've played a map that just ended with map set, I should say, that ended with a map you can just kind of explore and it's kind of cool, and then you can just run out and okay, I guess it was a voodoo timer maybe, but still awesome. What a nice way to end Devilution. Yeah, or just do a really hard map. Or, you know, look, fucking Thousand Wines 3 did it. Devilution did it. Want to be creative, Doom community? No more icons. Use other options. Please. I want this to become more of a... I might be beating a dead horse, but I'm going to beat this dead horse until it resurrects into something better. I want to see more. If we're gonna have fucking... if we're gonna have fucking slaughter in all our... in more community projects or whatever going forward, the icon can start to be seen for the outdated idea it is. Do not force people to not use the icon of Sid, seriously. Nah, I have never really enjoyed the concept. It's only good when it's quick and it's done. I much prefer it when people do something else instead. You know, not saying you can't use it, but it's for the sake of creativity. I think it's nice that there are now other options at least. That being said, regardless, this is a very detailed, impressive final map of Devilution before the bonus maps we're about to play. You know, see why Kassman got a lifetime caco for stuff like this. And it was based around the story of the world. Very cool stuff. This might be the first time I've actually played a map 30 that just ended like this, that wasn't a stressful speed run at the end. Call me impressed. Baphomet, Gatekeeper, the Icons of Sin. The final Doom had wrought them all, and through time and subverted the technology that tried to control it. You were the only one who could challenge its dominion, and now you have deformed the face of evil with your chiseled good looks. And a giant shrinch. Nice work. You never read much Descartes, but above the fields of Io the words come naturally. I think, therefore I am a planet. Oh god, the cheese. The fucking cheese! And look at that! We are the Soul Sphere planet. So instead of it being a demon moon, it's now a Doom Guy moon. And also blue. Well, well. You can't just craft your face onto the moon of Io. I'm not really a fan of people being forced to use certain things and not what to use. Let them map how they want. Yeah, that's fine. They can map how they want, but I also reserve the right to criticize when they do. I just personally would like to see more options to end Megawads nowadays than just an Icon of Sin fight. Like it's the only option you have for a map 30. It isn't. Please explore other options. Oh my god, even Streamlabs is telling me to buy Black Ops 7. Get a new overlay for your Black Ops stream. No, I'm not getting Black Ops 7. But we're not done yet. I know, right? It keeps... I just happened to notice it though. I was looking at my Streamlabs for a sec. Now, apparently it's not been reverted yet. Tomorrow, though, I believe it's going to be reverted. I wasn't aware until someone used it this evening, serious, yeah. Still, I thought that was a cool way to end it. It was a little bit confusing in one or two parts, but the positives way outweighed the negative. That was a nice way to end Devilution. For sure. But we're not done yet. We gotta play the bonus maps. So let's have a look. Here is the link. Alright, let's have a look. Yes. Let's download this thing. Look into the folder. Delete that. Right. Unexpected one. Alright, so this is... She's just gonna... Yeah, I think we're good. Right. The good ending. Oh, Flim quit that. Because I said, like, I could have sinned, yay! Let's get up there. Huzzah! And thus Doom's guy face graced the million of IO. Yeah. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm just creating a different folder for this thing so I could stick it in there. Or whatever. Alright. So give me a sec to set this up for a sec. I need to go into the Doom file and delete this thing. It's fine, I have a copy of Doom 2.1 and I need to go into... Just give me a sec while I set this up. Bear with me, so we're gonna dump in that. Alright. So now we just load this, and this. Oh, no, we need to use the final version. So this, and this into Doom 2. Hope it works. Looks like it does. Cool. Eyes on what map you end up with after this series of maps in case it might be accessed by another exit. No, these are warp only maps. Oh, you mean after this series, yeah. These are like the warp only maps, I believe, so we shouldn't have that issue, I think. Alright, well, thank you for that, Solus. We'll test out this new power thing. So I'm now using the final version of Devilution, not the release candidate 2 for these next 4 maps. So this is the up-to-date version I'm now using for the extra stuff. And we're also going to test Solus's power, which apparently will decrease the amount of red when I take stupid damage. That's all it is, a slightly adjusted version of Doom 2 Wad's power so that DSDA-Doom doesn't blind me when I get hit by a rocket. So, there are 4 bonus maps divided into 2 sort of boost chapters, I believe. So, let's go into the first ones called Tech Center, which is map 33. So this is Tech Center TNT Edition by Joe Palai /Zazer /Alfonso. And the music for this one is not credited, apparently. Oh no, it's not fucking right. Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, not credited, so I don't know what the music is for this one. I think it's one that's been used before, so... Yeah, GZ-Doom does this right with like the red blinds you but doesn't do it, whereas in DSDA-Doom you either have the option or you don't. It's not like you can turn it down or decrease the transparency or whatever. Hey Dave. How you doing? Well, it does wait, you know, it does wait for vanilla set, yeah. Whoa! Fucking... What the fuck? That's a lot to deal with. What the hell? I don't even have fucking anything going and he just fought 5 cacos at me? Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Oh, no, no, please don't tell me these maps weren't fucking balanced for fucking people just warping into them or something. What the fuck? 5 cacos, Rev, and a Baron, and we've only... What the hell? Yeah, well, when I've previously played vanilla stuff, it hasn't been in DSDA, dude. No, I don't like this. Why the fuck are we... This is like as if it was balanced for continuous or something. I think. Is it supposed to be this kind of brutal style? Ugh. This is quite problematic. We'll find out. I mean, it might be doable, but holy shit, this is not messing around in terms of the enemies coming straight out the gate, are we? Man, I guess I got through it. Maybe it is doable. I mean, for all I know, these were rejected maps, and they just put them in as an extra bonus. So perhaps at some point these maps were in a regular map slot or something, and maybe these weren't scaled back for the warp-only state. I don't know. Could be slightly awkward though. Could chainsaw the caco. Not usually advised though, honestly. Baron a bit to take out some of the rest. Doesn't help that they're separated at the moment. Wait, will you get over here, please? Boy, I'll allow me to hit him. There we go. That should do it. Get fighting, you. Oh shit, they killed him. That's alright. The Baron did his bit. Baron song reference got made. Nice. Got to be out. Alright, I guess we're supposed to go in there and grab that immediately. Oh, we are. Oh god, no, no. Get out of the way. Both of you. Nice. I'm really surprised that Spectre did not run in my path there when I was trying to... in a way of taking that large file. My god. I went going did have maps that didn't make the cut into the main map network. Yes, I think the few other maps have. I did actually briefly check. The monster. This is one with the highest monster count of the 4 bonus maps. So I guess these were like so close to being included, but just didn't make the 32 map cut. I guess. Probably the most, definitely the most hectic start of any map in the Devilution. That's for sure. Oh shit, that's bad. Die, please! No. Hey, Pineapple, thanks for the raid. You are a raider, yes. Welcome to the bonus maps of Devilution. I've just finished the main 32 maps. I'm now playing through 4 extra maps that come with it. But yeah, how was your stream of Satisfactory? Is that another vial? It is another one. Okay, you're gonna... Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't think he was gonna come out. Bloody hell. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. This looks familiar, doesn't it? It looks... Yeah, this is like the Parhalion Labs layout. At least that window is. Yeah, dual windows, things on the side, the doors, similar doors being used. And it started with Joe. Oh, I guess this is like someone else's interpretation of Joe Palai's map that wasn't done by Mutt and Tarnsman, but Zaza and Alfonso instead. So this must have been their crack at it. And what they came up with. Interesting. So this probably would have been the same map swap then, and then hence all these monsters being around as they are would be a bit more... It's fine, I guess. Okay. So I guess I have to go and figure out where to go then. Here maybe? No. Fucking cheap trap that is. Absolutely no. Okay. Mother God! Enough arch vials! Fuck off with the bloody vials. Ugh. Alright, maybe I'll have a chance now. We're gonna have to aggressively. Why is that a time? When we get in the fucking room! Grief. Fuck's sake. Oh no, it's those tiny hexagonal. Heh, fall for the barrel trap, buddy. Yeah, I wasn't quite expecting that, but I had my suspicions when I heard something open earlier. Oh, fuck off. Where's that arch vial? Another bloody arch vial over here. Ah, there he is. No, no, you are going to attack the player. You're not going to revive everything. Fuck off. I don't know what. I'm not going the right way going through here. Yeah, I am. I don't really have the frigging weapons to be dealing with this. It's a problem. Just right. No more vials until said player is got. No, no. You fuck off, ghost shotgun. Right. Can we please realize this is not map 13? I'm pistol starring this map, and it's way fucking harder. This is an unpleasant map to play given how it's been presented, because it's a map 13 sort as a map 1 essentially, which is just way harder and more annoying because I don't have all the tools yet to deal with this shit necessarily. Ugh. Thank God I had the rocket launcher, or that ghost shotgun would have been a bane for the rest of the entire level. Oh yay, another arch. What the fuck? Got to save, I guess. Alright, can we chill on the arch files, please? I mean, I'm almost, if this is going to be like, I'm almost tempted just to not bother with the rest of this fucking map and just say, okay, Devilution's done. Don't want to play the bonus stuff if we're going to have this kind of experience with it. Oh, charming. Real fucking charming. And a walk-in fight, yeah. Yeah, look, I'm gonna fucking upset losing all my health and having that Two, three, four. There we go. Thank you. This is the first time I'm really a bit miffed with playing one of these maps. But I guess it's optional, so, you know. I might have thought, though, given that this was presented as optional, they might have considered, I don't know, tweaking something to accommodate for the fact it wasn't a map 13 anymore, but a map 1. Fresh start. And I guess I just wanted to present it as is, or whatever. Which means it's way harder. Way harder and way more unpleasant. Have to deal with. Oh, sorry, no, Jonathan, Toll Biscuit's not the Kappa. That's Whoa, isn't it? The Kappa's somebody else. Alright. Let's... God, so annoying. Can't be important to make these kind of mistakes here. Oh no, I'm backing out of that room immediately. I'm seeing that. You've already shown you're not going to defang for the sake of a pistol start, so... Well, it's a fucking rough run on UV then. You start the level and you gotta deal with 5 Cacos and a Baron, a Revenant, and several chain gunners. It's a very good thing you do get the chain gun just before all that. Also, hi, Varrock Beater, how you doing? Is my... Okay, yeah, just thought I'd mute myself there for a sec. This is fucking by far the most... Due to this pistol start, well, effectively sort of doing. This is by far probably the toughest map I've played. Now, Spectre's kind of caught in the middle of all this. Oh no, we're teaming up together! Betrayal. I helped you! 18 minutes and I've only killed over a quarter of the enemies. My god, this is not the kind of map I want to go on for 50 minutes. I want this map to be over with now, honestly. Oh my god, and there's... F9! I'm almost tempted just to skip this. This is obviously out of order and therefore it's not really... you know, accurate. Also, I fucking hate this map. Way unpleasant. Wow, how many specters need to be in my way, huh? How many fucking specters? Right. So many... And I'm out. I have fuck all health, but I'm out. I think there was some left in the central thing back in this point. Yeah. Well, alright for health then. We're good. We're back up to 87. And we got a red key, so we can do things now. Let's press that. See where that takes us. Well, I'll be. That's going to be very useful. Double backpacks. Oh. Well, I guess we're going to have to come back when we have the... Okay. Well, I guess maybe they just felt that the other map was better of the two that were submitted. I mean, this is, again, it's, yeah, they probably just felt the other map was better, I would imagine. I now need to find the other blue key door, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, hold on, have I found? Ah, this is also a red switch door that does things. I'm not sure what things. What has it done? What has it done? Where do I go now? The answer is that. Go this way. You get down the width this time. Come this way. Yes. There you go. Guide the silly revenant to do there. Oh goody. They can free hit. Yay. No, anything else in this fucking map is being obnoxious. Oh, invisibility, that will help, I'm sure. Hey, we're outside! Okay, never mind. I actually was slightly mocking that, but actually the invisibility might just prove a little useful. Right here. Fucking way. Bye, Revenant. Give me some health. All the health, please. All the health. No revs. No revs. Goodbye, revs. Fuck off, revs. No, please don't tell me that's another arch vial. Hey, Wobbecat. How you doing? Well, that invisibility served its purpose of getting that master key out of the way. Doing alright, although this map's been very unpleasant because of its non-accommodation for being a rejected map 13, I guess. And just generally being a harder map. That. But yeah, we've had a really cool final map in Devilution. It didn't end in an icon. It was something a bit different. To very pleasant surprise. Hey, that Nukem guy, how you doing? So we're just playing the bonus maps now of Devilution, 33 to 36, which are warp only. That's really the main issue with this map. The rest of it seems to be fine. It's just kind of a bit more difficult. It's due to the fact that it's playing from the beginning. It's a lot harder than probably it might have been if it was in its intended map slot. What's the story with Devilution? It was a split off from Revolution. Well, Devilution and Revolution were both split off from an original TNT2 project that started in 2009. So in 2009 there was the announcement of TNT2, the security project sequel to TNT. And then maps were made, and then that got split off into two things in 2013, I think Mutt said, or something like that. One of the split offs was Revolution, which came out in 2016 under the leadership of Jaws in Space. I've played that previously. And Devilution came out in 2021 originally, or a few years ago. But the final map wasn't ready, so it was mostly fit except for one map. And then only this year did the final map get added or whatever. And yeah. So both Devilution and Revolution were both spin-offs of... Oh nice, they used the same secret as well. Oh my fucking god, why? Wow. You get the fucking secret and then they launch something at the player. Wow, this is definitely more mean-spirited than the actual map 13. Holy moly. In the map 13, you just got to have it, and then it's here. It's like, oh, we need to put something in. Damn. So yeah, this is quite a troubled community project that's taken a long time to finally be ready and to come out. In its full version, that is. I mean, this won a CAC award 2 years ago, so it's... But the final version is now finally out. That opens something. Did it open something over here? Probably open something inside the building, I guess. I assume, anyway. Oh, that was the secret invisibility. I need to go that way. Right, so now we have the red key. Need to open the blue key, even. And I need to open the blue door thing in here. At least I finally feel tooled up and ready to go now. Okay, I guess I'm not going anywhere in here. Yeah, there certainly are. Sometimes community projects are troublesome. A lot of different mappers, different perspectives, getting them all together for one big collaborative effort is never easy. Famous last words before 15 cybers. I'd like to think that wasn't going to happen, Depop. Yeah, unfortunately, I pretty much expected that, Kyle. Oh, it's not the only one either! Yay! That's fun! Whoa, whoops, a whittle. I'm using the rewind. Fuck you. Oh, I thought there was a spectre behind me. That's why I sort of like moving forward in that moment. I thought there was like something had opened behind. Yeah, this is just... Even from a continuous start, this would have been a bit more... harder. This is Zazer and Alfonso. In this case... I mean, it's not horrible, it's just more mean-spirited. I feel. You have made 2 maps for the Dark Zone Community Project, which has been in beta for a while, but it's been dead silent for so long. Oh yeah, the power test, right. No difference to the red effect, really. Yeah, that is better. It still has enough of the blindingness, but it is better than original, yeah. I can sort of still see what I need to do, so that's actually a nice little improvement there. If you wanted to tone it down one further, that'd be fine, but I think the effect is... That's up to you, I guess. You might as well test it out. So yeah, in case you're wondering, Solus has done a version of the Doom 2 WOD with a power swap on the red flashy effect, so that the annoying red flashy effect that blinds players and prevents them from being able to see what the fuck they're doing when they get hit by a massive amount of damage that pretty much disables you being able to play the fucking game properly 5 seconds every time. That's been toned down in this power swap Doom 2 WOD adjustment, thus making it playable, kind of what GZ Doom benefits from. Literally the only thing I don't like about DSDA-Doom might be getting fixed. Which is pretty important for all those slaughter fights we have to deal with large cyber demon mobs, and you get mauled to death, and it's like, yeah, I really want to be able to see what I'm fucking doing. Okay, so I did all that to get the yellow key platform raised up so it could do nothing. What the fuck? Is there any other doors here? Would that be allowed in IM's accounts waiving notification? It's just it would be fine since it's effectively just Doom 2.WOD but with a palette swap for the red effect. It's not changed anything about Doom 2. It's just a minor visual change. Doesn't do anything else. I mean, in GZ Doom, the effect doesn't have happened that badly anyway, so... Oh, I don't understand then. What the fuck is the purpose of... Is there a button I've missed somewhere to get this thing to lower down? Or do I have to lower it down somewhere else? Or what the fuck am I doing? This map. I've pressed both of those. I've gone around here. Is there a switch I've missed? Speed runs. Well, maybe not in speed runs, but I'm not doing any speed runs. I am so fucking... Yeah, I'm sorry to say I can see why they chose the other one over this already. This is just... This just doesn't feel quite as fun to play as Parhelion Labs, I'm afraid to say. So many locked doors. Things that seem like they should have some bloody purpose to them. I really hope the other 3 maps aren't this fucking annoying. I hope they're better or shorter. Where am I supposed to be going? Give me 2 blue doors and now I'm just back to wondering what the fuck I'm doing in my life. Is there a section I've missed that will open more friggin' doors? That just opens that, that's useless. Now we're outside. Okay, I'm just wasting my time, I think. Or maybe it's... Is there a possibility that maybe the map's unfinished at this point? Like, this is as far as they got before they stopped working on it? Or am I just missing something? I have 2 keys, and this is... No, I'd like to think I'm just missing something, but I'm starting to think I haven't. This might be a time where actually there is something actually missing here. Well, you'd think it'd be go up here, and then you'd go down here, and you'd get the yellow key, and it activates the lift, the yellow key, and then a fight breaks out, and then yellow door, something. I mean, this is the blue door area. I can't open the red doors or the blue doors. Also, the rest of the map is there then. But I can't go any further. What the fuck am I... Both 1 power down and 2 powers down. I'd certainly like to fucking have... I don't know where I'm fucking going now. I'm lost and I'm getting too annoyed to want to continue with this. I'll be honest. Right, what am I supposed to do? Right, this is the main blue key door. Hang on, what's that over there? Hold on. I just saw something on the map. Oh, in here? Oh, there's a little tiny blue room. That does something. Okay, I missed this tiny room. Right, now I hear the lift going up and down somewhere else in the level. Okay, my bad, I missed that. Ah, there we go. Never mind. Though we can continue. All is good again, I guess. It was just me again. I missed something. I missed something semi-obvious. As always. Moving on. Alright. Well, at least we... Okay. One cyber demon. Zero damage. Yeah, it might be hard to two-shot it without the required weapon, unfortunately. Okay. Up we go. Yay, slow lift. Woo. Okay. Another fucking cyber. Why is there a second one? Why use a second cyber at that point? Oh wait, I can just go on the other side. Yeah, go out here for a second. I need to deal with whatever fucking chamber is in there. There we go. There we go. Cool. An extra cyber that was just as annoying and really unnecessary. Why was there a second cyber needed for that? Right, I can't get into that. Oh my god, there's a switch. God spear. Wonder what I'll need this for. Oh yay, 2 arch valves in that room, by the way. That's okay, I have a solution for dealing with the arch valves. Step 1, bait out all enemies outside. Wow. Yeah, so I think Zaza and Alfonso must have had a bad day when they were mapping this one. Yeah, it seems fine. So we now have a ton of cacodemons and 2 arch valves and a fucking room. And this is after launching 2 cybers. Hey guys, you know what might have been a better idea? Putting one of the cybers in the room with the cacos. That might have been a better idea, yes. Move out my way, please. Now we can deal with the stupid arch vials, I think. Yeah. Awesome. Arch vials are now out of the way. Unfortunately, I do now have to deal with this Caco swarm. Not quite so good. But we do have a crusher. That's going to be very useful now. F9. 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 It was really nice of him to not bother giving the player any ammo for this part. Really great. This is fantastic map design by these 2. Really outstanding fucking stuff. If you wanted to make a troll map, I wonder why this one got rejected. Can't imagine. Can't possibly imagine why this one didn't make it to map 13. No, this is not fun. This would even be... I've had to use most of my resources getting... They put 2 cybers, one after the other, with 0 consideration for ammo at the beginning of this map and any point during it. For like what they were... I don't know anymore. I mean, this is a rejected map, obviously, so, you know, it's not going to be a mark on Devilution, because these are the bonus maps that weren't included. But still... I want to know what they were thinking when they were doing this in the first place. The BFG would have helped on this map a little bit, but the fact is I've not been given that much ammo for the plasma. Like, this fight would have been more fun if there was a cyber demon roaming around this part where I'm roaming around right now. That way the cyber could kill some of the cacos and make this a bit quicker. And then if there was ammo around the bottom so that the player could, you know, kill the enemies. Instead of me having to do this where I wait for a crusher to kill enough cacos so I can proceed. I might actually try something here. Bear with me. Let's see if this works. Oh. That did not work as I thought it would. Yeah, this only works on the demo recordings. Oh wait, it's because I haven't set the buttons, have I? Hold on. Oh, that's why. Why the fuck is page up and page down next level? I need that for other purposes, maybe. It's fine. I have a... Do not adjust your stream. I mean, I would have killed them myself, but I don't have anything to really do that with. At least not at the moment. Yeah, bear with us a minute. The normal service of quality mapping will resume shortly. Come on! Die already! Let's move on. Come on. Yes. And again. Again. Right. Oh. Okay. Thank you. A trick I've had to do for watching all those Iron Man demos. Wow. Archvile came here right now, we'd have an army of ghost cacodemons. Be a terrifying sight, let me tell you. Thank God that's over. Caesar, Alfonso, you have much to answer for with that abomination. That was fucking awful. What were you thinking? Yeah, I saw your comment on the Coiled City series. That was the map that was the secret map where it was all lost souls and the secret weapon ammo only in Legacy of Rust, and I hated that map. Yeah, this wasn't in a regular campaign, but I'd still like to think what they were thinking with this poor ammo balance and just how the level played out in general. Just way too just unpleasant to play through. Let's move on. Oh, right, okay. I guess we have to go to the other thing. Alright. Well, let's just load up the other palette that's Solus linked, I guess. The 1 down and the 2 down. Okay. I need to rename it myself. Ah, shit. Okay, so bear with me, everyone. I'm just testing more of Solus's palette thingies. Alright, you've actually, you've actually named... Oh, yeah, I'll have to name them Doom 1, I guess, won't I? Fair enough. Cool, alright. So, just bear with me, everyone. Okay. Bear with me a sec while I do this on the fly. I'll try not to be too long. Okay. Damn. Alright, so thank you for that, Solus, once again. Let's close out Discord. Right, so obviously we named this to Doom. Do we actually have to rename it? Oh, we probably do, don't we? Have to name it to like Doom 2 and Doom 2 for it to work. Okay, so let's try the 2 down one and see how that plays. In DSDA, so delete that one. Swap it down into that, try that. Okay, let's get this back up and running. Okay, let's see how this works, shall we? Right, so apologies for that. So this is now the Solus adjustment with 2 palettes swapped down. So what we'll do real quick is just do a test here or whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh, yes. That is pretty much similar to DSDA-Doom, I think. Yeah. I like that. That's a lot better. Oh, look, I can actually... Oh, no, I took the bike hit. Ah, I can still see what I'm doing, though. I think... Was it too much? That's fine. I'm actually just going to try it with the one down one just to see what that's like. Yeah, I mean, I mostly do like it though. I just don't know if it's a bit too low. But we'll have a look. So we'll try this with one down and see what that's like. Sorry everyone, I know we're sort of messing up the flow here, but it's fine. This is the third section of... Okay, this is one down. Let's see. Too far of it. I'm trying to think how the effect plays in DSDA-Doom, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one down is about right. DSDA-Doom is a bit more, but it doesn't last as long. But it still gives more clarity than the vanilla vision. Yeah, that is much better. Much, much better. I like that a lot. Now I'll be able to respond when I get smacked with red. That's about the right balance. It still has an effect, but it's... Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, this is really good, so you fixed my one DSDA-Doom problem for me. Thank you so much. Right. So I'll be using that for the rest of DSDA-Doom forever. Cheers! Right, so, getting back to the business of actually playing Devilution. Now to move on to the... Actually, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick piss break before we play the next three maps. So I will be... If you play something that requires a Doom 1 for some reason, let me know, because only Doom 2 don't work. If you can make it for Doom 1 as well, that'd be great. Honestly. So I do play some Doom 1 stuff. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to have a quick piss break, and then we'll play the final three maps. So you can enjoy the demo and some ads. Back shortly. I'm back. Oh. Why did no one just get it? This demo doesn't seem to work very well. Yeah, it's being a bit weird, isn't it? Alright, so... let's get on with the final 3 maps, shall we? Thank you for all the 21 people currently watching. So this is a section called Final Doom. So the first map in this is called Morgue. All these maps are by the same author, Uzinio. So they're all by the same person. And the music for this one is Tokyo Nuclear Test by Bucket, which is the same... oh wait, no, sorry, no it isn't, it's not been used before. Tokyo Nuclear Test, get it? TNT. And also like we're back to map 1. So I'm guessing this was a map 1 rejected submission? I'd assume. Fair result I was hoping for there. Where is the shotgunner? I can see. We okay? Oh. Alright. Ah, there you guys are. Some kind of shenanigans going on there, I guess. Sure. Yeah, okay. Cyber on this map. Right. Yay! I love it! Every map in this gets to be brutal as fuck for some reason. Fucking Cyber and what would have been map 1. Wow. Okay. Maybe we don't go that way. Oh, we don't have much of a choice, are we? I assume this would have been a map 1 replacement anyway. Given how Devilution actually started. Bloody hell. I'm almost tempted to stay. Yeah, you know what? I can see why these are rejected. I'm moving on. Yeah, great. You guys have fun with that. Oh my god. Cyber is now there. Oh, of course, it's the... I was always expecting that to be the exit, like just grab that key and leave. How silly of me to assume that. So where is the blue key then? Down here maybe? No. Not accepting that. Danger. Oh shit. Stay away. Don't have much of a choice. Kinda need to find a blue key. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's there. F9. And now I know what I need to head towards, at least. Need to get back over there. Take that and get the fuck out of here. No. Another way to bothered. Bye. Oh my fucking god. I said bye! Wow, that's a hard version of map 1. Next. Bloody hell, that was a harder version of map 1. Here you are again, but no blue light and time travel, just a smell of burning corpse from demon spitter's flesh. The bioplanet's evolution process has begun, cold and subtle, but imminent. One of its initial vital signs is the eruption of a new icon of sin, the most powerful of all, in the whereabouts of Mount Agony. Now you can't stop his evolving progenitor, but you wouldn't say no to killing another one of these bastards, won't you? You know the procedure. Look for the forehead, aim, shoot, kill. Into the beast's belly ring the death bells. The demons won't be going down easy, but neither will you. Since you're on the forums and such, there are people who also have this issue with DSDA. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, as I've said previously, I may go on the forums, but I don't really look at a lot of stuff, per se. Well, bad news is because I rushed the previous level, I ended with very little health and all. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass on this level. So this is... well, Into the Beast Belly, and the music is Into the Beast Belly Extended. Same melody as map 29. If I hear an icon of sin dies, you're going to hear a very specific command. I have no fucking health. Would like to not be... No! Go away. Shane, Kako, please get out of the way. Thank you. Come. Are we going to start being pleasant at any point? I don't think we are. I think these maps were all just designed to be cruel little things, I think. But I don't really know. I don't know sources whether people have this issue with DSDA-Doom. Some people are probably more used to it than others, like how some people are used to demo recording with that weird lag. Although someone did point out in the Iron Man thing, they were asking about why is there a solution for fixing the recording lag? Sorry, there isn't. That's just how it's designed for some weird reason. Ooh. An eye beckons us on into darkness. Nice. Whee! Yeah, give me that armor. Teleports. Don't know what we're... Wait, well, what are we doing up here? No, what are we doing? We got up there for what purpose? Oh, right. Okay. I sped through that part because it spells out what we're supposed to do. Oh. Okay. Redoing this thing, huh? Ugh. Seriously? We're redoing this puzzle. Yay! Great! I have to fucking do a puzzle. This puzzle. I mean, this is perhaps not something. Red, green, green, red, blue, green, green, red, green, red, blue, red. Okay, great. Puzzles. Right, so we start off with red, then green, then blue, then red. Green and green, and red, red, blue, green, green, red, green, red, blue, red. Okay. Seems normal to me. I thought it was made a bit easier by the fact that the elevator, the slant, the heights changed it up enough. Okay. So what are we doing here then? Oh. I need a yellow key now. something. You know what? Go back. Go back. Why would I use the God Spear for the first part of this? There's no need. Save that for whatever comes after this point. Yeah. No, it's fine. Just, we don't need to make any more changes. I'm not bothered about the plasma thing. Also, that's something that gets changed in some things. Anyway. I don't want to mess around with that. But you can as well if you want. Right, so... barrels there, I guess. Oh. Actual TNT boxes. No, it does not. Yeah, that'd have been something, like an alternate barrel or something. That'd be cool. But, no. Okay, now what? Well, at least this map gives you the tools to kill things. That and the previous one. Yeah, so I don't want to, like, you know, like, override what mods might change. I like to keep it as, you know, as possible, but how it changes is very welcome. Right. At last, the BFG. Oh shit, that is a mastermind. One, see ya. There goes the mastermind. Finally. I said, time to leave. Time to leave. level, I guess. Oh, it's a... Wait, hold on. Caco tank. Oh, look at that. It's a cacodemon in a tank. Oh, that's adorable. I fire tank. Oh my god, it's a TNT Caco tank. That is so cool. That's like the best thing ever. Oh, nice you're doing with Senio. Alright. Hey, finally, weapons died. Eat that. Oh, I got away with it. Yes. You, yeah, piss off. Thank you. And a one. Yeah, they could have reused the Caco tank somewhere, maybe. That'd have been sweet. Ugh. Okay, yes. There we go. Alright, it's just you and me. You put me off my friggin' second shot with your stupid fast fire. What? There you go. And combined with a step, I guess. Secret? Alright, you say so. Whoa. Okay, what are we doing now then? Alright. Yeah, I see. Now the God Spear will be for whatever the hell happens next. Okay. That's creepy. Oh. Okay. A bit of a hectic map, but that was a bit more fun, I'd say. I mean, Morgan just kind of rushed through because, grief. This one seemed a bit more as a kind of breather-ish map with some more intensity. It could have worked out, but might have been better as a secret map, perhaps. Okay, Final Doom. The final map of Devilution. The music for this one is War Starts Here by Paweł Zarzinski. Yeah, Kako tank. What's not to like, right? We got a Kako tank. Awesome. Okay, we got... Yeah, that's a cool glowing eye effect. It's nice, isn't it? Yes, unfortunately it does. Where are the keys? Ah, there's a switch there. That's probably going to be what we need. Press. I got the red key. This could actually work out. They probably want me to have fired something by now. But I'm going to deprive them of... I'm not going to fire this. I'm going to try to not fire a shot until I get the fucking icon lined up, ready to die. Unless I have to, is it? Let's see. Oh, okay, it fires anyway. Yay, an icon fight. Woohoo. Oh no, better not complain about it though. Serious Cacodemon will be upset. Well, my stealth strategy didn't quite work out as I had intended. Oh well. I thought I was being real clever and going, ha! If I don't fire, then when I trigger it, it dies. No point doing that now. Unleash your bullshit. Oh. I didn't save up to that point. Alright, fine, get over it. Okay, then, whatever. Let's do the usual icon of sin thing, blah blah blah. Find the spot to fire at. The icon of sin. Kill it, be done, move on to next round. Oh my god. Have to wait. It looks like we're in position, are we? I think. Are we actually in position here? As soon as this finishes rising up. Please tell me we are, please. Oh, get out of the fucking way! Get out of the way, thank you. Yeah, okay, so it's a dead simple one. Yes. Okay, yeah, cool. So that's what we could have had instead. So instead of a 50-minute cool exploration of the inside of a giant moon, which was a bit more Doom cutie and interesting. We could have just had, here's an Icon of Sin fight, where it ends in 3 minutes. Boy, I wonder which one that most people would prefer to play. Well, I do wonder, because we'd have to ask them. Wow, what a fight! Yeah. I mean, props to the fact that it was... I mean, I'll give props... Okay, I've heard this tune enough, Jimmy. It's pretty good, but yeah, a break. I'll give props to the fact that at least it was a case of once it was set up, you could just fire. So that's it. That's about the best version you can get for. None of this, oh, we'll put something in the way while the spawns gradually build up. Tee. You know, it's about, well, yeah. This is probably something about what I expected, honestly. But I'm glad that Devilution went in a different direction. Blow up the second icon and enter the moon and put our face on it. Nah, I prefer the map that was actually chosen. It was more interesting. As the remains of this horrendous creature crumbles right in your feet, you wonder how much more of these hell will be sending your way from now on. This event, however, didn't go unnoticed. Seconds after the beast's collapse, a dynamic roar resonates through the arena. With your martyrdom becoming more imminent, you take a brief moment to remember the last time you went through the beautiful beaches of Io. The beautiful beaches. Io has beaches, I guess, in the future. Alright, so those are the extra bonus maps. They were... I can see why they were all rejected and not used in the final version, especially Tech Center. Alright, so, that's Devilution. Yeah, Morgue was just like a more brutal version of Map 1. Into the Beast Belly was probably the most interesting of the 4. And Final Doom was just dead simple Icon of Sin for it. Not much to say. And Tech Center was a more unpleasant version of Parthalian Labs. Glad they rejected that. So overall, then, I guess some thoughts on Devilution as a whole. Now, unfortunately, I wish I could actually remember Revolution, but I seem to remember Revolution was also pretty decently consistent for the most part. It had a few more wormhole things in it than this one did. I actually think... yeah, Revolution was pretty good. I think, though, I'd have to say on the balance of it, I think Devilution was slightly better. I feel. I may have to look back at my Revolution playthrough or whatever, but I think Devilution had really, considering the fact this was a troubled community project that was spun off from a TNT2 project, and only now, this very year, has finally completely come out. I know it came out a few years ago and won a CAC award, so it's been done, but I think there was a lot of good pacing in this. This was a troubled community project that ended up having good pacing. Nice small map breaks in between the longer maps. An overall very consistent sense of quality in the visuals of the level and the gameplay, and the long maps were fun to explore at least. There was no slaughter, yes, absolutely. Only map 20 briefly tantalized it, but thankfully pulled it away very quickly. 2 slightly questionable but still beatable maps with odd progression, perhaps, at times. And no bad maps, with a memorable ending map, yeah. The first time I've played a map 30 that was not strictly a hard map, but more of an exploration and story-based ending, which is a very interesting choice, and very, very welcome in my opinion. So yeah, I actually think Devilution was a little better than Revolution in overall. And yes, Doom Guy on the Moon, that's hilarious. But yeah, the little thing, like I said, the pacing, the fact that we had small maps broken between little ones, no real overall dickishness, no Act 3, no third episode slumping quality. And some pretty decent parts to it. While paying tribute to the TNT original, I guess. I probably missed the secret had a Ty Haldeman and Drake O'Brien reference in it somewhere. Aside from the fact, I guess there was 1 or 2 maps with optional fights, like the AD map. I wish I could have seen the second half of that. But overall, yeah, very good quality. Definitely would have nominated this for a CAC award if I'd played this when it first came out. But overall, very impressive that this was released and it was really good. It could have been a lot more awkward and a lot more worse. And yet, a few decent memorable moments, and yeah, soundtrack was pretty solid throughout as well. Any thoughts from the chat on this one? Oh, we're not done yet, by the way. There's one more thing we're going to do before I wrap up for tonight, since I have a little bit of extra time. So, hang on tight for a moment. One particular mapper is going to be very pleased that they get an extra playtesting spot. And yeah, my favourite, I'm going to add map 30 as being my 4th highlight of this, to be honest. lupinx-kassman's map 30 was the 4th outstanding map alongside Aquarium, Altered States, Habitat 2. Yeah, map 20 was weird. It got better as it went on, though, surprisingly. You're kind of puzzled by the waiting 5 years for a map thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably were why there was, the map never came out. I mean, the rest of Devilution won a CAC award anyway. But, yeah. So, overall, good job, everyone who contributed to Devilution from 2009 onwards. You did yourselves proud. For the most part. Okay, so now, as a little extra bonus, I'm going to do a little bit of just one map of Doom playtesting. Since someone messaged me on Doom World about November the 6th and asked me to playtest their map. And just checking what the compatibility is. I don't know if they have a public release of this, so I'm not going to give a public link to it. But I am going to play it for them now. So I'm going to boot this up. And I'm going to switch this here. I've already prepared this ahead of time. I don't have a public link to share at the moment. I don't know if the mapper wants to do that. If they do, I will add it to the description on YouTube. So, as a little bonus, playtesting. A little bit of post-Devilution playtesting. I'm going to quickly update the title of the stream to reflect that. When's the full playtest stream for this month has already happened. I did it after I playtested Arch Crusaders Sanity's Eclipse. That's where I did those several maps. At the moment, my playtesting, I'm trying to do at least one a month for that. So, you know, this is just like something that was sent to me, and I was potentially planning to do this off stream or whenever I got an opportunity like this to do it. So I figured, hey, we got 20 people here, we might as well get some eyeballs on this and take a look. So we have to switch this to NBF21 compatibility. We're right back up to speed now on that. And yeah, this will also be using Solus's Palette Swap Doom 2 version, because that'll be the default from now on. So let's have a play of this. I don't have any details in terms of the text or anything. It's just NBF21, and it's called Moon Goes. Look at that, we got stealth. Oh, wait a minute, it's like a MiG-21 or whatever it's called. Apparently the map isn't too long. Okay. So I don't know what the music is either, to be honest. Oh, 68 enemies already dead. Interesting. Is that a setup for something later, perhaps? Oh, chain gun. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. It spat out the arm. Secret. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice, using the lighting to hide that one behind the armor-spitting closet. Kind of cool. Oh my gosh, this horse has already started down here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Yikes. A fucking ramen. 2 archviles. Holy shit. Yeah, that seems to be the plan there. You always suspect there's some Archvile shenanigans when enemies are asked to be killed that early in the level. Wow, that is a ballsy start just to launch two Archviles with nothing but a shotgun and chain gun. Kinda works though, because there's not a lot of strong enemies in the area. So, yeah, he gets away with that one. Agitated skeletons. And quite a few of them at that. Okay. Yep, good thing my enemy was behind me since it was tingling. They actually worked on this pretty quickly ever since they asked for the playtest on the 6, while they went through several versions and then released 1.0. So they must have been very nearly done when they asked for the original playtest. Okay, enemy hiding in the veil there. Bit annoying is I can actually see the enemy, but at least the source of the fire is Force Berserk. No, let's not do that. This is a secret. Yeah. Wow, bloody hell, this is the... Oh, come on, an Archvile here too? Oh shit, my goodness me. I'll fucking say. I mean, you get a rocket launcher for the trouble, but damn. Oh, fun. Oh, fuck, I switched weapons. Okay, wow. There's a backpack taunting us. There's a super shotgun also taunting us. Wait. Oh, right. Go to the left. Okay, maybe this one not taunting us quite so much. Oh yeah, I like getting stuck on things, tell you. Well, I think we could safely say they have no problems with making the encounters pretty darn spicy. I don't even want to proceed forward. This battle's not fucking around, so I need to be careful about going too far forward like that. Potentially, the problem is, oh, the chain gun is. Okay, come on. No, come on, come on, get the fucking revenants out of there. Yes, I know. Go down. Good. Yeah, go deal with that chain gun. That'll be useful, yes. My gosh. Oh, come on. More revenants? Jeez. Okay, then. Okay, go down now. Thank you. Forward. The fuck? Okay. No. Fuck off with the Archvile Chain Gunner combo. That can fuck right off. Fuck that shit right off right now. Absolutely no. That is disgusting. Fucking... I fucking hate it when cappers do that. I fucking despise it. Oh, I'll just put the Archbound as infinite chain gunners because it's what fucking Bretonia did once. No. No. I have never, ever, ever liked that trick. I hate it so much. Unpleasant. Ugh. I mean, there's a lot of things blocking it, but I still hate it. That's just, ugh. I've walked only one side of that. Oh, there's the culprit. Yeah. Oh, I'll let you off for the fact that you actually allow me to kill the bloody thing at the end, but ugh. Right, now at least the chain gunners are going to stay there. Oh, what's going on now? Whoa, no way. Oh my... Right, game, when I want the rockets to fire and kill something, can I please not have it miss? Can I just have a sequence where I actually just... Yeah. That is what should have happened. Not the sequence where I get brutally murdered. I missed the rocket. God damn. Oh. I like how he reused the room. That's kind of cool. What's so cool? Oh, we've got another pain element. Another one. Is a fucking shotgun or somewhere? Damn. Oh, there's balance. Let's not do that. That apparently leads to even more violence and pain. Might want to deal with existing pain first, so that we can focus on the pain into higher. Yeah, I mean, I'm very impressed by the brutality on offer, shall we say. Nice secret. Alright, now they gotta do it. is being used. Oh, why? Why 2 more? Maybe a break from the archviles, yeah? Fucking hell. Maybe a bit of archvile fatigue creeping in here. Bit much, isn't it? So we're just dumping pairs of vials on a player every fucking... You just had a fight with several of them. Maybe this is the time to not be doing that. Oh, the vial's dead. Yeah, great. Maybe 2 vials there, you know... I'm sorry, but at this point I think maybe we could have taken one of those out. We're going back to a room we've visited twice now. Did we really need 2 vials there? Or are we just designing it for just intensity from minute 1 to minute 21? My God, I just don't know if we need to have 2 extra vials there. One might have been enough for a few extra things. You know, I've just been in a fight with several vials in a corner, one round the corner with revs, coming to here, 2 more. Anyway. That's actually damaging. Noted. Okay. Go in. Right. Well, that's good. Yeah, we got the Wolfenstein SS, I guess. Not sure what purpose that arch valve there serves, though, to be honest. The arch valve there just feels a bit... Don't quite see the point of that one. Yeah, Cyber Demons, you might want to be killing that. No, it's alright, Cyrus, just don't fire or anything. This person just... Great. One moment. What? Ah, you can't get me down here. Ah, my ultimate plan didn't work. Yeah, it looks like they anticipated the fucking slight cheesing of that. Invincibility does not last nearly long enough to allow you to do much, but no! Fuck off. Over again. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. I'll just about out the way. There we go. Right then. My God, this is high intense stuff. Anyway, make the can see it coming from the ceiling. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, fine, I'll use the fucking plasma to get the rocket launch out so I can... 80% damage rockets, let's go! Good, I wasn't getting bored of dealing with archviles. Now imagine how much cooler this reveal would have been if we hadn't have dealt with an archvile in every other fight in this map. Because this was actually a decent use of them to provide a sort of thing you have to smack a rocket against. But archvile fatigue is a thing. You're horny when it lasts 200 monsters or whatever. Whoa! Oh! I guess that's where the imps came from. They were flung up there. Very nice. Yes, crush them! Crush them all! Yes. Crush the archviles. Let the blood flow down the path, I guess. Final flourish, I guess. 2 Fs. Knave! Looks like there's a little squiggly area over there. That's something there? No, there's some tapping stuff off to the side, I guess. Right. I'm not sure we're heading the right way or not. Oh yeah, we are. Yellow keys, right. Of course. Okay. Going here for the sole purpose of going into that room. I don't see the point of that. Well, whatever, it's not really a big deal. It's a bit of a pointless room, but sure. Okay, so that was Moon Goes by Ska. I think they could have perhaps used a couple less arch vials. It would have made the cool arch vial stairway sequence past the red key a bit more interesting and less of a, oh, more vials, yay, type thing. Yes, they definitely do. Just a little bit too much, I think. Having 2 vials after going back to that room for the 3rd time after you've just dealt with a group of them in the marble wall that was the Plutonium chain gunner trick thing, which I hate. Bit much. The visuals were nicely detailed. A lot of... It wasn't... Again, the architecture seemed fine. Music choice was decent enough. Interesting fight past the red key. I like the idea of the imp rush with some arch vials resurrecting enemies behind to force you to plow through. That was kind of interesting. Don't know why the... And also, yeah, the arch vial with the 2 bounds on the lift was a bit pointless. It's usually seen as a sign of amateurness when you use the SS soldiers. Seemed like it was just a one thing for a secret, I guess. But main thing is that they definitely know how to make challenging fights. But yeah, really just use less vials, please. Would be it. Mixed themes. Well, you know, overall it was they made good use of some of the spaces, especially in the marble room. That was pretty cool how they brought in the cacos to the 3rd pass. It was it's usually seen as a bit of an amateurish thing because they're usually pointless unless you're doing a Wolfenstein themed map or something. I guess it's alright if you're just doing it as like a quick nod, though. But yeah, not a bad map overall, you know. It's not in regarding to these playtesting thing, it's not a common thing for me to have to say they had to tone down the fights. Usually it's a case of the fights aren't spicy enough or way over the top. It's usually the underwhelming. This is like slightly overwhelming. But still not as bad as map 33 of Devilution. In that regard, at least there was tools available and it was quite nice to play through. So yeah, decent map overall, Scar. Just maybe consider, you know, toning down the vials a bit so that when you have the cool setup that involves several of them, it's a bit more of a nice thing rather than just arch vial fatigue kicking in. And yeah, I hope this feedback helps. If there's a public link available to the this map later on after I contact the mapper and let them know about this. I did actually message them on Doom World and let them know that I was potentially going to play this after Devilution tonight. So hopefully they'll catch the board and maybe they'll even tell us what the music was, because it's a real shame there's no music credit I can give to that either. But not a bad map, you know. At least you've got decent architecture and fight planning out. That's good. So yeah, that is that. All right. How we do an extra spot of helping out a mapper there. And so we come to the end of the stream for tonight. Devilution conquered. Bonus map playtested. So, actually, now that I think about it in regards to the icon of scenario, I wonder what you think of Unseen Evils. Yeah, it depends how simple it is. So, what shall I play for next? What shall I play for the next stream? I wonder. No lift required. Ooh, no lift. That could be good. Or bad, it depends. What shall I play next on the stream? I mean, originally my plan was to play something else Doom-ish related, but as I said, the thing that was released became a commercial release, and now I might wait until next month to play it because it's more appropriate for Christmas time. So I might actually hold off on that thing until December now, since I have to pay for it. I mean, I do have several options of things I could play, but I think it might be time to get around to some very, very long-awaited business. I just need to boot it up. So let me go and get this loaded. Wah. You hear ducks in the distance. Is this the right one? Hold on. I don't think this is. Oh, I don't think this is the one. Oh no, is it? Oh no, just let me. Ah, fuck. Where was the thing gone? Where's my iron? Sorry, I'm just checking if I've got the right thing here, actually. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Fucking hell. That was absolutely not what I was looking for there. No, hold on. No, you heard no quake noises. Shush. No, that's not what I want. Where did I put it? Oh no, I used that for something else. Where is it? Sorry. It should be on my desktop. Where the fuck is it gone? No, that's not it. So where the fuck have I put it? Or did I dump it somewhere? Nah, just hearing things. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. I had the folder here. I must have put it in something else, perhaps. What the fuck have I done with this? Hold on. Just sorry. I did have the thing in mind, but it's. I've either put it somewhere else and I forgot what I've done with it, or. Hold on. Let me just check. Oh, right. Okay. I put it in the other drive and just didn't put it back off the desktop. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I know what I did now, just bear with me. I have it ready. I know I moved some stuff over to my other hard drive I haven't used ever to save up some space. Just bear with me. I do have it. Just need to put it back on my SSD so I can run it. Just sorry about this confusion. I forgot that I deleted it off my thing until I was going to use it. Right, now I have the correct one. The Iron Whale that I want to use. And we use the original, we don't want remastered. Why the fuck would we use the... Right, so is Depop here, by the way, at the moment? Or has he gone off? Kind of a shame if Depop's vanished now. I'm about to announce this. So... Sorry, I'm going to lower this volume. It's a very wild game, to be fair. Just going to lower it a couple of notches on my end. Oh, man. I had to put the webcam in the top right for this so it doesn't block that health. There we go. That's better. Right, so... So, for my next stream, I am going to be taking a break. Oh, well, it's not a break. I am going to be playing something that's not a Doom-related thing. But, as you can see, I'm not going too far away. I'm going to be playing something Quake-related. And something that I've been meaning to play for quite some time, in fact. Something that a few people have suggested I play for years and years and years. But now I'm finally going to fucking play it. And this will please Depop in particular. But I am finally going to get around to playing something that I've heard about for... I mean, I'm not kidding. I have mentioned this particular thing in lots of streams in the past. Because I'm pretty sure I was recommending this very early on. Wait, maybe as far back as 2013, I can't remember. I just know I've had this on my mind for over a decade and never got around to it. Finally, at last, I am going to fucking play Arcane Dimensions, which apparently is considered to be the best Quake thing ever made. Or among them, at least. It is considered to be one of the very, 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 very best Quake things that have been created. I guess. I know this has been in the works for a while. I know that much. I know Arcane Dimensions was something that was worked on for years, and it's been out, and now there are so many levels to... Well, no, wow. There's quite a lot of levels to play in it. As you can see. Many, many levels. And some of these levels are considered to be excellent. Yeah. But no feeling like this and the other thing I'm gonna play are considered to be two of the best things in Quake, in the Quake community. So, you know, I'm expecting this to be pretty darn good. Oh wait, I could put my camera on the lower side actually, couldn't I? Because of the position of the HUD with the copper. Because this is running copper as well. Yeah, you get the SSG. This is just a hub screen now for Arcane Dimensions, so yeah, you can visit levels, and I've already shown like the start of one of the levels that came up in a video. This particular level, Tears of the False God, which is supposed to be like a visual treat. But yeah, like, I'm going to be finally getting around to playing this. I've teased this earlier this year twice, but no longer. I promised Depop I'd finally get around to this and Dwell this year, and I'm gonna... I'm going to play it. So starting tomorrow night, I will be playing. I'm not doing Nightmare, by the way. You can. I'm not that good at Quake to play on Nightmare. I'll be playing on hard. That will be enough, I think. So yeah, Arcane Dimensions, considered to be one of the very, very best Quake things ever made, and I will finally be playing it after so many years of talking about it and being one of those things I have to play deals. Even the fucking sky and the wind here sounds pretty nice. I'm going to be playing this next. So hopefully it will be fun. There's quite a lot of levels in it. What if I should just do... I don't know what order to do these in. I might just go... Nah. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I might even do it in order of that list. Or I might just go through each level on the screen and we'll just... No. I'll decide that tomorrow. Anyway, that's what's going to be next. And I am Arcane Dimensions on... That was episodic. And hopefully I have the up-to-date version. Yeah, this is the final version, so hopefully there's not been another update since. You do need to revisit the hub each time if you plan to access one level. Alright, fair enough. So yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully it will be good, you know. Right, so with that announced, I'm now need to raid somebody. Who to raid on this fine Saturday evening? Who's about? Let's see. Steel Game Star was playing Cosmogenesis. Who else is on? Someone's playing Amagloom. Schweber's playing Nanowadmo stuff. Someone's playing Doom 2 for the first time, apparently. What's this channel like here? Who's playing Amagloom? Quick. Oh, they're BRBing. Oh, looks like they're away at the moment. Well, let's give them a nice surprise for when they come back, eh? A nice little raid to perk them up a little bit. So we're going to raid this channel, Cine, who's playing Amagloom. They're currently in an AFK, but I'm sure they'll be back in a moment. Some levels have runes in them. Alright. So yeah, I will be playing Arcane Dimensions tomorrow night, and it shall be hopefully a fun little experience. I'm certainly looking forward to it. It's been over a decade I've talked about it, and I'm finally getting around to playing it. And it'll be nice to play some custom Quake stuff for a change. I don't do that as often as perhaps I could occasionally be doing. So yeah, Devilution done, playtest of an extra map done, and now on to Quake. Hope you've all enjoyed the stream. I guess I got a bit whiny in the bonus maps, but they were a bit more unpleasant, unfortunately. But the Keko tank was cool. And I hope that Arcane Dimensions lives up to the hype, I guess. So, have a good evening, and, of course, take care.